have to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
And here I am. I was just enjoying some coffee right now. And yeah, we're almost upon the last room, and then we go into the class trial. It's probably only one last thing to go. And yeah, I also kinda switched to controller. I don't know if that was a great idea, but I wanted for this class trial to have the controller as well in my I wanted to see if the class trial is easier with the controller or not. Oh wait, just realized maybe I should put some option. A speed option. Go with fast. What do you mean by junk? Are you actually referring to junk? Junk O? Not Junko? This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's this video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase? Try to open all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
I see, so we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself.
Huh?
What do you mean? Someone stole it.
Hey!
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
Remember,
If the motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
Ah,
That's true.
okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means...
Got it.
That's just like we thought. The video was the motive.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
It's just what I expected. Oh, but I have his video.
Shuichi!
What's the matter?
No.
Nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking.
I mean...
Maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh? Nah.
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them. without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time, I agreed with Keyball, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
that's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. So, basically what the Supreme Leader tried to do? Even if it's something you can bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right?
Ah.
That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Hey,
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Nah.
If that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal. Yeah, and he didn't want it, and he made the point clear that he always said that saying cooperation and banding together would just provoke Monokuma.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He never tell us. It's true, it's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now?
You know.
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
Yeah, the murder trial is the fun part.
But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kinda like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Are you serious?
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh?
I mean,
Anyway,
you see lots of stuff along the way, and some stuff you don't want it to see at all.
the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later!
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me.
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi!
We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? That's all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Keep your chin up.
That's the expression I wanted to see. Ha! That's my sidekick. He's right. Just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. Going to survive. Going to survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Okay, so did I absolutely miss my opportunity to go into the casino? Come the feck on! Man, I wanted to buy the thing that gives me... Oh, I wanted to buy the menacing focus, or however it was called. I'll have to do it for the next trial, I suppose. Oh, that's just not fair that they don't let you do that and that you have to buy everything in advance. Not like we have choice, right? You're quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
You got nothing to worry about, white assholes. We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course, we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey!
Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate! You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait,
It's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, it started up again. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sunk further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounded harder and harder. I wanted to test some buttons. Okay. That is the log. Okay, there is the control menu. Sorry. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again! Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exercise to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You did really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys is just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. Put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they are no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. The class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us. To get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. Going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Oh yeah, see, this is what I can't. So, I actually have one skill unlocked, don't I? There, kind lie. Influence drains slower while a lie bullet is loaded. Effective doing non-stop debates. Oh, that's not bad. I don't have anything else. New liberation. I changed tab. Oh. Nobody recovers the influence gauge while concentrating. Focus gauge drains slower while concentrating and doing. I think new revelation is probably one of the better ones. Wait, let me go through all of them again. Hint of influence. Okay. Yeah, that's just extraordinary focus. And I want the other one, the menacing. I want the menacing focus. I know, don't need to increase the time limit. Increase the amount recovered. Yeah, no. Shakeless, doing non-stop the best, mass panic can be combined. Can be combined with tranquility. Speed of the radical, effective during non-stop debates. Trigger happy, but delay after using a truth bullets. Yeah. I mean, delusion and new revelation seems good, since they complement each other. Slowly recovers the influence guards while concentrating. And this one drains the concentration slower. Test screen will light up more frequently. Oh. That is also not bad, but just the peak one. Wait, we never did the Psyche taxi. Oh well.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone!
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today!
Tenko, Why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you.
Oh god, that face.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious. Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko?
She just says she's suspicious.
Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive.
Oh, there. Cancel, skip text, open handbook, window.
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all. Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession. Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone. I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. There we go. Select the truth bullet, aim, fast forward the blade, silencer, confirm truth bullet, shoot truth bullet, hold to. Oh yeah, I have to lie as well at some point. God, this makes it hard. Truth cylinder, concentrate. Okay.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive!
Oh no,
To
that's
bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Proceed mother and fell into the tank. Yeah, but he didn't. That was not the cause of death.
Atua has blessed me. The culprit?
The tank above Ryoma, piranhas came pouring out.
And he was
Shit!
Eaten to bone.
What? Ah.
By piranhas. Savage.
Wait.
We heard you the first time, Titless.
Red
No one cares.
samples.
too, I had
Okay,
blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit
No!
used the
Whoa, that was
escape
close.
trick.
Where's my inventory? Wait, why can I not go into the inventory?
To pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Riona.
Oh, okay. Well,
The trap opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eating a lot.
there we go.
That's wrong.
God, that took too long. I didn't even saw the V thing though.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male. So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they'd changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
Did Ryoma drown? That's obviously... Uh-oh. Wait, how do I get into the menu? Just want to make sure. Wait, but there has to be a button for going into the menu. Oh, okay. Or the show, doing the show, after the... Before the show. Oh, why?
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started. Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes, by that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
Stop with the bowl.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Can you not repeat that?
Shut up.
I like her.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings. We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
Wait, did she just defend a drunk man? Or a drunk dad?
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic. 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 Magic! Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful! Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
There's mind magic and incantation magic, I guess. Anyway, the first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree.
There we go.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
Wait, but where's the V thing? Why can I not see the V mark anymore? Is that normal? Since I could... Usually the V mark is very elaborate. Why can I not see it anymore?
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Uh-oh.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
How? I highly doubt that. But yeah, let's argue about it.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
I would like you to not do that. There, okay. Move blade, select truth blade, cut and push back. Press forward, confirm truth blade, truth blade cut. Okay. Despair, I cannot. I already used logic to. But then again, there were no V weak points. Did you see them, or was I just blind? Maybe it's because I used the controller now?
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Eh? Oh well.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Shit.
That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you!
Washing out. But that's exactly why there was a second step to this trick. It was in that exact spot, I know. Ah, what was that? It's at the bottom of the piranha tank where you... Huh? Oh, there was a wet staircase!
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank,
Oh,
the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words. There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance,
Oh.
allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So, how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No magic, had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet.
That's it! It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Oh, of course. Oh no, that is so. That would be very bad in more than one way.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on, give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Are you still prattling on about that?
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
Fine, you win. I'm a duck. I don't think that's what they would have said.
From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
Nah.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
Oh.
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for two people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is?
No, Gonta saw that didn't happen. Gonta's account doing, and when the timer Gonta went up on the top, no one was in the tank during that time.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
No, it doesn't.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
Is Angie maybe the culprit?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Oh, what is happening now? Oh, non-stop debate. Okay.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Oh, no, wait.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
There we go!
That's wrong!
Gonta saw! Gonta saw nothing in the tank before the piranhas fell in!
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta saw!
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
I'm on a roll today.
Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point, for the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
Okay, good. I still hit it somehow. Even though I didn't hit the V point.
Keel's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separate.
I was thinking about that. I don't know when I thought about it, but this square glass plane, I think about it doing a class trial? When I went through all the how's it called? Truth bullets? Evidence? There, square blast plane was at the bottom of the piranha tank where Ryoma's body had appeared. And then I immediately thought, yeah, that could have been used to separate him from the piranhas. Words moved down into your bullet, yeah. That's what happened.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
There's a problem though. Didn't they say that the piranha tank was already full to the brim? The piranhas that ate Ryoma before the Angie said it looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared for the show the night before. Oh, so there were not more? But they were crammed together more. During the magic show, it was... Wait. It was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab and was carried over by Kaiko, Ibo, Himiko, and Angie. The front side was made out of glass, were made out of wood. Okay, yeah, that just furthers the evidence that it only looked like there were more in it.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Yep.
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off, and then... the bottom of the suspended tank swung open and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Huh?
You know, now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
Certain something. I mean, it's only the square glass pane. Was it the bottom or were we on the... What could have obscured the view? Pop that open. Fabric. With Gunter.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
Yeah, good question. I don't know. Would the culprit be able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? Oh no! Huh? I mean, I don't know. No. Has itself served as a shroud? Oh god, no, this is wrong. What was it? I don't. Oh, I needed to do a wrong choice to look at the. Wait, I wanna. Why can I not?
Oh no!
I need to look at the evidence. I need to look at it. I can't figure it out in 1 minute. What? Cool. Water tank trick. The after. Gunter's wet staircase. Marked window frame.
This is it!
Oh, the Grand Piranhas?
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Oh, God.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
Oh God, I'm so dumb. And I wasted health with it. I should really just save after everything I do. But then again, that removes a little bit of the tension. But I also don't want to get stuck because of too little health left.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
Yeah, I thought that was obvious.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
God, I lost my mojo.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful! Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
With this much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
That is not necessarily true.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
That's too far of a stretch. He died before.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart!
Okay, hello, Gamatech.
That's what Atua said anyway.
Oh no! I forgot that she's into Atua.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
Oh, the first trial twist was great. It basically did what I was hoping for ever since the second game.
And why are we back to square one?
And I still didn't see it really coming. I only realized it the moment they mentioned the one camera that was not taped down by that one specific person doing the trial. Oh, that was a great moment. That was great. That those little hints were not just there for show, but they were actually there to deceive you.
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard school or something?
Oh, right. I have to look at the evidence about the times. Where is it? There. The last time he was seen alive was at 8 p.m. More than 5 minutes to 9 p.m. Kokichi left the lab at 9 p.m. Luigi and the others were forced to participate in the insect meeting until after 11 p.m. Mitsuichi? Wait, so they're in those... So Kibo? The Ultimate Enologist, the Cosplayer, the Aikido Master, and... Wait, what happened here? Wait, were all of these? Were all of these? Were all the ones in the third picture? All the ones in the third picture were forced to do the meet and greet at 9 p.m. And he was last seen alive at 11 p.m. So, if we remove all of them as suspects... Miko and Angel were brought in 5 minutes and left at 9 p.m. Then the list of possible suspects goes down to... Kaito, Kokichi, Hirumi, and Maki. The rest were all accounted for. Oh no, Mio would also be a possible suspect. But she ran around naked. But then again, that doesn't make for a great alibi. Oh god. Oh, first of all, what? Hang on to nothing. Guess did that, but I still did. I'm not a matter. Oh god. Okay, so if those are all accounted for, Oh, I don't know. Don't tell me that they kill... I have the feeling Maki is the one who maybe did it. Even though she always stood guard at the room. Kokichi is a liar, but I don't think he can actually kill someone. They were all stuck. Kirumi is... well, Kiyumi, I guess. Miu is just all talk. So I have the feeling it could be her. Even though I really want to date her after this trial is over, so I don't want her to be it. But she's the most likely one. But then again, she attended her room the whole time. Oh well, we will see. We will see.
Nuh-uh, not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Oh god, how can something so horrible sound so cute when he says it?
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Yesterday during nighttime. Huh? What? Oh no! Oh no, I'm an idiot. Why? Wrong answer. Fake me. No.
I was wrong.
Ugh.
That's it.
Yesterday before. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
It was done yesterday.
No, I won't accept this damage to my health. I can't. No. I just skipped through it. This damage was just too stupid. Go.
That's it.
Sorry.
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
If Kokichi just doesn't like me, or if he's teasing her cause he likes her. I mean, then he would kinda like everyone.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Oh god.
The bitchlet?
I mean, is it just me? Or is this the most vulgar Danganronpa game yet? I think I haven't seen as many insults in any of the other Danganronpa games yet. But then again, we are in the ultimate school for juveniles. Season for Mios in particular is more sexualized. Oh god. Oh no.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
What?
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday.
I mean, you are still a suspect. You could have done it past... well, kinda.
anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
I think she gets off on that.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday?
No, it happened wait, it actually happened during nighttime. We found evidence in the tennis court that something was prepared in order to make it seem like it happened before nighttime. But I think it actually happened after nighttime. Since there was this weird contraption with this water sports wing or whatever it was to ever suspend him. Oh, hey, Kaede. So it happened during nighttime.
Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
No, it's not right yet. My first guess was right, since I was already way ahead of the game. In more sense than one. Oh.
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Sure, we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. Huh? What was it? There's too much evidence! Is it this? No. Wait, where is it?
This is it!
There we go! I knew it! That was the account.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death.
Exactly. I knew there was something. I'm so slow with that. God damn it. To sift through all these evidence things.
Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
That's what the game wants us to think, but I have the feeling that's not it. Wait, what evidence do I have that is against that? Let's see. The crown, the ultimate tennis pro lab. Large enough to fill a good amount of water into it. It was scraped by something. The lab. Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. Stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. If Maki was... Is that actual tangible evidence that she was in front of her thing the whole time? Or did she just want to make us all believe she was? No, I think she can't. But if it was not her, it only leaves him. I mean, the entrance hall, he stayed with her at 10 p.m. after he went to the dorms and returned to the ultimate. You? But why would she do that naked? Is Mio the culprit? Huh.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes?
And that is that is Maki. Maki was alone doing that. Wait, where's this mass evidence thing? There we go. 8 p.m. Everyone was there, and at that time, at this time, everyone was still there. And this 9/11, yeah, this is the insect meet and greet is the time frame between 9 and 11. Or between, okay, at 8 he was still seen alive. So he could have died in this time period. But Himiko and her came after that, and then he left. And this is also a time period where the ones who are not there doing this meet and greet can be one of the culprits. So even Kaito could be one of the culprits. V3 is interesting in that it goes away from hope versus despair. And is more focused on the themes of truth versus lies. Oh, because of the new mechanic? Is it? Is it though? So the lesson is to never trust anything. Oh no. Oh no. I want to trust in my friends.
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the 4 of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Was it? Huh?
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It is too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
What?
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other 2 without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
Yeah, that's the problem.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Really?
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
And what if that is not the case? That is the big question. I have the feeling it started after nighttime. I mean, he was chained up.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You went around naked!
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not
Way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Oh no, not this again! The mass panic debate is gonna start, that's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy, but let me give you another tutorial first. Oh no. The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's argument. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut him up with an A button silencer. After that, all of the arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for your understanding. Well, now it's obvious how to find the real one.
I have an alibi.
Running away from Gonta!
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I've
Gonta,
been... Tried hiding in the
others
girls'
were with me.
bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch
Until
my
they
drift.
left with
Filthy male
Gonta.
pervert!
What's Monkey's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right before
9
nighttime, I
p.m.
got tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't run
Did
into
you
anyone.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was
Are
in my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the
No,
gym?
Are you sure you did not stay at the gym? Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. Kokichi's account is the evidence I need. I think. Calm down, focus one at a time.
I was
alone
running
in
away
for
from
about
Gonta. Hiding in the
5
classroom.
minutes.
Wait. No,
When
wait.
I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch my
Until they
drift.
left with
Filthy male
Gonta.
pervert!
What's Monkey's alibi?
Right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
I didn't run
Did
into
you
anyone.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
Wait, oh no. That's not what I need.
I was
Are
in my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
Wait, what? You sort out everyone's statement just like Kata did. I mean, it obviously has to be when he gets loud that I need to focus on. Are you sure you were not... I need to see at...
I was running away from Gonta.
What is your alibi?
Tried hiding in...
Maki alone.
the class.
Last person who saw Uyoma was Gonta.
Classroom.
He was caught by Kirumi in the entrance hall. He stayed with her until 10 p.m.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a
got a little heated if you catch my
Until they
drift.
left with
Nothing
Gonta.
now perfect.
What's Monkey's
That was
alibi?
5 minutes.
Prefer to concentrate.
Right before tired and fell asleep.
I didn't run
Did
into
you
anyone.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay?
Are you sure you did not stay at the gym? It is Kokichi's account, isn't it?
I have an
I was
alibi.
running away
for
from
about-
Gonta.
I'm not quite sure. What am I trying to prove again? What's the question? I'm not quite sure what I'm trying to prove.
Hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Things got a little heated if you catch my
Until they
drift.
left with
Nothing now
Gonta.
perfect.
What's Monkey's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right before
9
nighttime, I got tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't run
Did
into
you
anyone.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was
Oh! Now I understand! Haha, Makoto moment right there. Now I understand. It is because they are switching. Kiba was talking to Miu. So that is Miu that I want to refute, and I do that by using Kokichi's account.
Sure you did not get the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
Ah, damn it! Okay, now I know what to do.
Leave the gym at 9. Are you sure you did not?
Room. Jeez.
There we go.
I heard it.
Yes! That took so long! God, that was really confusing.
No,
Since
I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
wait, but no, I thought Kibo, because Kibo was questioning Miu's story. Kirumi didn't have anything to do with that. But does it? But when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. It was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was around 9 p.m. He started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Just kept talking and finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. Whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock.
I think I didn't prove what I thought I wanted to prove, and it worked regardless.
After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
Oh. Wait, what? But I did the right thing, but with the wrong logic?
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
That's a lie.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
Oh, that took... Wow, so I did something... What? I proved a totally different thing that I intended to. I wanted them to talk about Mio running around naked, and they are still talking about Kirumi.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
It happened in the pool!
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Mew. One person can be eliminated as a suspect according to Kokichi. Must be talking about the figure he saw. They certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. Key to that fact lies in Kokichi's, Gonta's, and Mio's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be Mio.
That's it!
She went around naked!
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Suck it, nerd!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked?
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Oh really? You're that desperate for an alibi?
That'd be a whole different issue.
I mean... Why? Are you kink-shaming?
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? She used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then... well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful, hmm?
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Well, 'cause, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Doesn't look like you wear a bra, though.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Oh!
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
But why did she strip naked? That makes no sense. And she seemed flustered too. Did she strip naked right in front of him, or what's going on?
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Yep, weird feeling. Let's call it that.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
I mean, you look very embarrassed.
I show my panties to the boys all the time.
I don't believe that for some reason.
And I mean all the time.
Don't make yourself out to be so indecent.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Oh God, of course she says that. Gonta, true gentleman. He never would have a tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Oh God.
Yeah, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
Now that makes me actually more suspicious of Mew. The only reason she would have stripped down is when she got wet. And no, not that way, you know? I mean, the ultimate tennis... The ultimate tennis pro app. Where was it? No, it wasn't in the courtyard. Oh, she went to the pool. Maybe Mew is the killer. She went into the pool area and had to set up stuff. And since she didn't want to get her clothes wet, maybe.
We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
And Tanko were forced together, acknowledges well for the insect, 5 minutes, and he joined as well. And then the lab, he was with Kirumi from 9 PM to 10 PM. He returned to the lab, Kirumi was in the gym until a little before 9 PM. Nico and Angie. 9 PM, she was with Kichi. She was in the gym alone for around 5 minutes. Mew was seen multiple times last night wandering around the courtyard in her lingerie.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
It can't be that easy.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. Something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. Don't let it be Kaito! No! He was too nice! But then again, so was Kaede. But... I want to believe Kaito until he's proven guilty. I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier.
I think you are... No. That is true.
So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
I have the feeling we are coming up to the portion where I have to lie to protect Kaito.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun!
Oh god, he's too into this.
We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
Oh, he's really something else, isn't he? I mean, you have the most fun with the craziest characters. So I think the voice actors who had the most fun in this game are Kokichi Oma and Mio. Those were probably the voice actors who could have the most fun in this game. And Monokuma, maybe.
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
The Cubs pad.
Oh, he looks so menacing.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
Oh, that's too obvious.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Oh, I know that I have the motive video for Kaito. So he had Miku's. What a video that Ryoma had? Was it Kaito's or Maki's? I mean, you know that you have Kaito's. You should know the answer. Really?
That's it.
Come on.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess?
Because I have Kaito's.
Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that?
Ah, it's not that easy. I don't think so. I don't believe that any of the two. There's a third one.
Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies. Rip each other apart.
trying
Quit
to...
screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either!
Huh?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
But how do you know?
It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch?
I mean, that's my hunch too.
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot!
A damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
No, that's not how this works.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Want to believe, huh? I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
Oh boy. I'm getting nervous. I don't know where this is going, and I'm afraid of the next thing that comes up. It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. Then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. Believe in me who believes in you who believes in the One Piece. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end,
I
so...
believe in Maki as well.
What?
Oh, come on, you want to date me? God, that sounds so bad. In every game ever since I played Persona 4, I call bringing up your social link, I always call it dating. No matter if it's male or female, it's always a date, alright? It has nothing to do with romanticism or anything. I just call it a date. I mean, they don't call when you're a child and hang out with a friend that maybe your parents did, then it's called a play date. So whenever you hang out with someone or making a, well, appointment sounds a little bit too bleh, but yeah, when you're meeting with someone, it's basically a date. If you just hang out and drink something or eat something, it's a date. You're dating people when you hang out with your friends. You can even group date with a bunch of friends, so it's all called dating in my book.
That's our Kaido, right? making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
Because of a hunch.
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
But you're the ultimate detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
Yes. And that makes everyone's alibi, even when nighttime hits, still valid. Everyone past nighttime can be the culprit now.
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I knew there was something fishy going on. It had to be after nighttime. Since that's why we found the evidence in the Ultimate Tennis Pro lab and in the swimming pool area. And since they are connected by windows, you didn't break any school rules when you do the thing in the tennis pro room that is connected to the pool. You're not actually in the pool area then, kind of. But you can still somehow set something up to get someone from one room to the other with the rope of the tennis court thingamajig. Tennis net.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
You're still suspect, but there are more suspects now.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
Since everyone was gung-ho on that he died before nighttime.
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Is that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. Why would Maki say that's now of all times? Oh, that's obvious. If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. Should I? Oh! Intermission? God dang it! Yes, please, let me. I just saved, but yeah, let me save again. Perfect. Oh, God. Okay. I am visiting the bathroom now.
while alone and on, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. I'm in
Okay, let's continue.
Now then,
It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result. Will be chosen as the black end. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember Monotawa.
uh-oh.
Oh man, you're right. Silly me. I'm so forgetful.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. The kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then,
Anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rantower? It was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? Yeah, let's just skip ahead to chapter 3.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
square one?
Oh,
If square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow, what does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
says the master of lying.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Wait, then you would have a serious self-hate because you lie all the time.
You're one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Oh! That is super obvious who did it! Kokichi told Ryoma. I think, maybe. since he did maybe not only steal Ryoma's motive video, he also looked at the Maki's video, maybe. Maybe? I think? Could it be? Told Ryoma that Maki had this motive video. There's only one who could have done it. The one that has that can actually break into other people's rooms. Someone knew had each pet.
It's you! That would be Kokichi.
Cops pets, gotta catch them all! Wait, but does that mean he is the culprit? Or was it just a random thing, maybe? I mean, last time this is how it was decided, kind of. With where you have to point at someone. Or maybe? No, that's not. Is it? I mean, his friendship is maxed out, so he can die now. But, oh god. It's a horrible thing to say. Got the pets belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
But wait, the problem is, she said she never looked at her. She said she never looked at her own video. So how did she know that she had his motive video? She sounds like she did know. The real response would have been, I didn't know if I had his video. I just told him where to find it. But it sounded like she knew that she had his video. Is that the lie? In her dorm. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. But she said she was there past midnight. Made of stainless steel, leave any marks. Shower room, no ultimate tenant. It was covered in bleach. Drowning. The body was covered by piranhas until only the bones. By he was sent to the lab.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem right now. If she never watched the video, she even couldn't have known it.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
But she said she never looked at it.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Wait, but do I not have evidence that says that she didn't know which motive video she had? The only thing... Maki was standing guard in front of her lab. In front of her state in her dorm. That's why I was looking here, to see something that contradicts that.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
You checked who had whose, but then you did watch them. You needed to watch them in order to know who had whose. I mean, it must have been super obvious whose video was whose video. Just by that, right?
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
I have the feeling Keyboard dies next.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito. And that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. Oh! Is it that thing? No. Okay.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Can't say two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. If I can convince them that Maki met up with someone...
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Oh.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Wait, how do I do the lie bullet? Ah, there, hold for lie, okay.
Did anyone see those two together?
Huh? Damn it! You turned out to be that you saw... What? No, that's not what I wanted to say. Okay. I wanted to use Gonta as the only one who had an account for that. Wait, why can I not load?
I was wrong.
Oh, I hate it when I can't go. Okay, that was not
I
right.
met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
You know, Maki was staying God in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. I mean, it is obvious that I need to use a lie, but I don't know which lie.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
Oh, wait.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
No, Gonta's account doesn't make sense.
If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I am not sure. I mean, I have to guesstimate
I
now.
met with Ryoma the previous night.
Crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
two together?
Surely they would have.
If no one can prove
Whoops. Oh, that was wrong anyway.
I met with Ryoma the pre.
Did any of those two together?
Surely they would have.
if no one can prove the place.
No, that is wrong too. Argument no one at that night. She made with him, then she certainly did not meet with him. Oh god.
Oh no!
What am I trying to prove here?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Maybe it's this one. That's it! Maki alone!
Reveal the truth. I might.
Okay. I mean, I don't do this often, but I want a better score than that. But how? Whatever. I mean, maybe I shouldn't do that just to have an honest grade, but for some reason, I'm just too annoyed for that. I don't even know why I thought... I mean...
I met with Ryoma the previous night. Else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come.
If no one can prove into place,
I'll reveal the truth. I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh yeah, God, that's what I had to prove. The bullet says Maki alone, then logically lying about it would be saying no, Maki was not alone. Oh no! I'm not as big brain as probably people think I am. I'm smooth brain.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
What? Wait, we didn't meet at all, did we?
Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
Oh, he's sweating bullets. Your grades are no!
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Oh, I should really stop that. I should really just take it hard and throbbing whenever I do something wrong.
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
He pulled him into the lie.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that?
Oh, I know what's happening now.
But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
No, God.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Oh, you would know when I lie! And he hides it, that I'm lying.
Alright, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
To get placed into the piranha tank. I mean... I don't really know. Was someone gone doing the... Who was not there when the trick was performed? I don't remember. It was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. It could have been the morning after, that leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick Cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
Don't you mean sleuthing?
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone! Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again?
Yeah, oh god.
Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. Okay, this is the hardest part where apparently people die. Well, at least other people. So I should only do it if I'm... I think I should probably only do the reloading whenever I am close to losing or something. And not in the middle of it. Oh god, I feel terrible now for loading that one thing. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth, now my lie would have been for nothing. Won't fail. Ah, that's what you meant. The transformation thing. The Gurren Lagann. Oh god, I didn't really notice that.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Okay.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Smiggy's the only one talking about the announcement. Should focus on the simplest statement first, then argue accordingly.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit? Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them. Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
Oh wait, what is when I need to... Fast forward, make statement... What do I have to press to hammer in the thing?
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Oh! Bam! I love this section. This is so much fun. I really like this section.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could.
I don't know why. I don't know why this section is so satisfying. It's so simple yet so satisfying.
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window is higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. The curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym! You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
There was a problem with it.
So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I remember there was a problem with the window. I mean, with the ladder and the window. It barely is enough. I don't think the method is possible because...
That's it!
There we go. Couldn't reach the window.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
You know? I'm not quite sure yet how the contraption worked. I know what was used, but I don't know how it physically worked. I think I know where he was drowned, and it was not in the pool. Although what I do know, what I think I know probably is he was drowned in the sink of the Ultimate Tennis Pro bathhouse, or however you are calling it. That's where he got chained up on. That's where also the cuffs got scratches since he struggled to get out, but it made the scratches on everything. Well, not on everything, but on a lot of things. And the tennis net line was probably spanned from the Ultimate Tennis Pro lab to the gym. What I don't quite understand is yet how the wing plays into it, and how the wing was probably used to let him slide from behind the curtain into the piranha tank. And I also forgot who was not there doing the magic trick.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
Oh, come on!
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right! You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty!
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
Take the licks? What does that even mean?
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Yeah, me neither. Damn it, am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? Can't do this. I can't. Oh, are we getting Kaede flashbacks now?
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Yep. In the Ultimate Pro lab from the Tennis Pro.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Why are you sweating?
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Important to remember, it's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. Wait, who steered it away then? Wait, what? Just counter. I mean, it points to her. She said, "Oh, you tested that out, right?" She spurred us on. It will not check bodies. It will where to throw the bodies outside the window. Need to be placed carefully. Set up beforehand. One of us trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Nino?
Himikawa under the bridge?
Who's Nino? We can determine where this all started. We can determine how it ended. It's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Aww. But it's at least not Maki.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowned in toilets? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way!
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Sao? What? I agree! I agree with that! You are a Sao! Oh god. What cover under the bridge reference? A weird comment. Oh, I wanna see that then. If it's weird, the weird stuff is most likely the little golden nuggets of anime. Oh, a cover under the bridge. What drowned in water? Pool seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
This is drowning afterwards.
Isn't it the dorm room?
Oh, why? The pool rules!
Ryoma was relaxing in
But the cause of death was drowning.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water. That toilet doesn't. Drowning.
Toilets?
Impossible. We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
There we go.
That's wrong. The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Why?
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly
Oh god, that's kinda cute.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Wait, are they not siblings though?
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Is that an American thing?
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. Where is it? There we go.
This is it!
There we go. Finally, I can bring it here.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
This is it!
Yep. Finally.
the handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Huh?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yep.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So, the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
Oh god.
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shukuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
I'm still not closer to who it could be at all.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Yeah, that was obvious.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
And the gym difficulty. The window?
There!
Where else would you go?
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool, you could see the gem straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Necessarily, we learned a lot of important information. Not that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. Yeah, but I'm still not really sure. I mean, maybe it was the Supreme Leader? But I mean, he was pressing for the alibis the most. How the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. But I have to analyze the possible method and find the most likely. Hangman's Gambit? Oh, the Psyche Taxi! Wait, so the classroom and to the gym. What? LRQ time. So things are connected. Psych taxi will start up. Classroom window, classroom door. What was brought from where? Concentrate, accelerate, car movement. Okay, that's pretty straight to the point. Objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around for to form the question. The A button to accelerate, to move. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you completed the question, you head toward the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use RB to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. I tried to already figure out what this tries to say. How was it? Mirror? How was it? No, not mandatory. The classroom and to the gym and the what? Please drive safely, enjoy the ride. Please respond at your earliest convenience. Oh! Body was... Oh, what? Not from where? Okay. On the lab door, I guess. Oh no! Oh well, then it's the lab window, I guess. Oh, wait, huh? Next question. Alright then. I mean, in the end, I just... Oh! So far, no other people on the road. Oh wait, why is there a Tui? Oh no! Feck! Well, shouldn't have relied too much on that thing. Huh? Oh! Body was brought to the gym from where? Oh. He was brought from the gym to the gym from where? Gym window. Okay. I think that was right. What are those? What are those? Oh, there are other cars. I can't quite see what. Oh, I could only get one. Okay. There wasn't Monokuma on the street. How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? Can I? Yeah, I can pause. Okay. Psych GTA. No. Like, Psych stars to outrun. How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? From window to window. Okay. I think I like the skateboarding more. The logic dive. I like the logic dive more.
Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the window. I believe it was found near the body.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope! That's how they bridged the distance between both windows!
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Oh no! Why do we get so many people that play roleplay as this? God damn, in each and every game.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope
Oh,
was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
God, she didn't understand the joke.
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
No, he's right. The tennis net. Sure, there was another rope, or at least something that could be used as a rope. Oh, where is it? There.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so... First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow! That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable!
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it!
Did you know?
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
Okay, what does perspiration mean? I have no idea.
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
You get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
God. I think I hear... Oh yeah! Now we know what that line remembered me of. Byakuya talking to Toko. That's what this reminds me of. Oh no, she did the Tarzan noise.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
Confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. Would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that's connected to the windows. Oh, that's how they were connected! Some of the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to have used something else. What would that be? What could they have done?
Alright, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
I mean, I know what they used, but... Is that why the rope fell down? Rope released the body into the tank with a swimming suit ringamajig?
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Oh god.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
I have the feeling that the one closest to me is the culprit.
I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Wait, you just said you would do the main act!
Yeah.
Okay, can do this. We'll solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Come on. Oh, a hangman's gambit, isn't it? Yep. Oh, what was it? Wait, fast forward, flash spot. Joe, hi, Chris, get letter off. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, not proper. Oh, okay. Damn it. Come on. Huh? What was that? Huh? I don't know. Rope? Rope what? What is this? Yeah, that's wrong. Okay. Huh? No, it's not rope and. Huh? Rope. Huh? No, okay, the Y is not it. Rope something. I have no idea. Rope. Huh? Why ropeway? What? I have no idea.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
Wow, that must be my worst one.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
God, I was so hung up on the other thing. Oh, where is it? Wait, is that even part of the... Oh! Oh no, it's not even part of the evidence. I was thinking about the swimming wing the whole time. But it's not even part of the evidence.
Wow, you got drain damage or something? You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
The culprit used it to move the body along. Yeah, that's what that's it. Oh my god. Mind mine? Scenes where you have to deduce an image, mind mine will begin. Go ahead, dig up piece. Confirm image. No! Oh god! No! Oh god, okay. Scenes where in this mode the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Move the cursor and erase the pieces with the A button. This will be the erased when two or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all the pieces on top of the object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, your influence gauge will take damage. Enemy Minesweeper, eh? There's just one piece left. You can press the A button to repeatedly to break it. But that will incur a time penalty, so don't just button mash. Might sound complicated, but trust me, you get it as you play. Thank you for understanding. Oh! Wait, what? Oh. Oh. How do I... Oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh. Shit.
I see it.
Finally! This is what I was thinking about, and not a ropeway!
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
Yeah, this is where my mind went. And that's why ropeway was the last thing I could think of. by just guessing.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway.
But the real question is now, who was not there doing the...
And used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
Oh!
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
They don't need to answer.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Uh-oh, Daddy's mad at you now.
I mean, it doesn't bring me closer to where the person is.
Huh?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Monodum's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Who of the monobears will die next?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see. The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
What? Someone has that accurate of a throw?
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Because he couldn't get it in morning time.
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Because he couldn't get to it. Left it in the pool is obvious.
That's it!
Yep, it was nighttime.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them. Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur!
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit!
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. So close, we're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
I have no idea.
So, who is it?
I'm not any closer. I'm not very close to figuring that out. He must have been intelligent, but also pretty strong. Otherwise, they couldn't have drowned him.
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay.
Oh, back off.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
I have no clue. Yes, I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
I have no idea who the culprit is. What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have had to have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. I have no idea. I have no idea. I would need to guess. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have saved there. Oh, well, whatever. Who is the cop? I have no idea. Intelligent and determined. I have no idea. I have to guess.
It has to be you. There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
I don't know why I chose her! How did I get it the first try? I mean, okay, listen. The only reason I chose her first is that the only reason I chose her is that they mentioned at some point that she was at the gym for 5 minutes. And she probably used those 5 minutes to tie the rope. That is the only thing. That is the only reason. This is the only detail that came to my mind. This is something she could have done within 5 minutes to tie the rope onto the window because everything was already set up in the room.
Me?
But why does it have to be her? No, how could she? And why?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Is that what I think it is? Oh, it's a non-stop debate?
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at... nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
What's coming to implicate herself? My logic has to be airtight. Oh, wait, what? Damn it. Why? Yeah, it would have been that the murder setup would require a lot of time, so it'd probably be someone that wasn't in the insect meeting. I mean, yeah, she was not in the insect meeting. Did she act suspiciously the whole trial at some point? Have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Wait, what was the alibi for yesterday?
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for
such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough
to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit. Do you think we would fall for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma
we all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The
crime was committed at nighttime.
You have no alibi,
do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe
most of us do not
have one.
Yeah, okay, that was just a crap shot. He was the one who said the murder must have happened at nighttime. Before? Justify being suspicious of me.
No!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was... committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit. Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on
complex mechanisms to work. But someone like
you could be
skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous.
That could have been done by
anyone.
Ah! Okay, no, that's not it either. Open to be evidence of anything in this. I have no idea.
I, of course, am not the
Do I have to lie? No, that's not it.
culprit.
The crime
was for yesterday. How can I use any of this?
Was committed at nighttime.
Am I missing something?
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for night. Time? I I believe most.
Strippers do not have one.
Ah, that's not it either. Oh, I'm stumped.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
What am I missing? Just have to stay calm and...
I, of course, am not the...
Right, others forced to stay in the ultimate and like Gonta. I mean, this says until after nighttime.
Culprit.
The crime was
and then there's alibis from yesterday.
committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to
pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
The time is almost up, so...
Except perhaps Gonta.
I don't get it. I have to reload.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at night. Nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
Damn, I made too many mistakes. Do they think I did it? Which makes no sense. Done debating already. Well, this next part's mandatory, so let's get over with voting time.
Is this really the end? We can't let it end here.
Make preparations and retry. What is it? Alibis for yesterday? It has something to do with the alibis, but I don't know where I can put it. There, Kiwumi was in the gym until a little before 9 PM with Himiko and Angie. Did I use the wrong when I... What was the other one? The other one was her being alone, was Maki alone, and... Oh, this is where I last left off. Oh, I did go there.
It has to be you. There's one more.
I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Insect meet and greet and alibis from yesterday. Forced to stay, Himiko and Angel were born in 5 minutes. Himiko and Angel were bought in 5 minutes to 9 PM. With Kurumi from 9 PM to 10 PM. Kurumi was in the gym until a little bit before 9 PM. Wait, with Himiko and Andy? There, she was in the gym alone for around 5 minutes. That's the thing that I think I need to bring on somewhere. Wait, what was the other one? Not the... Ah, the insect meet and greet. Also staying the ultimate amount just that way.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
And culprit. Do you think for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms that someone like you could. Preposterous.
That could have been done by anyone.
No, that is...
Kirumi is
Huh?
thin and has a nice body.
Oh.
She and Ryoma could have totally shared.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The
crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you? And I do not have one. Do you think we would fall for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to build enough to pull it off. Preposterous. That could have been done by.
That's it! Oh, finally! I even hit the V spot.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi.
See? I was right! Why didn't I say it before with the 5 minutes? Why did I only say it afterwards? This 5 minute window, or this few minute window, is where she... Why am I always... I mean, it sounded like I absolutely only blindly guessed, but I have the feeling in my subconscious Those 5 minutes lingered in my head for some reason. Would you even believe that? I don't know.
Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
Since tying the knot on that, since she helped them, wouldn't have been too hard. Oh, I want to save that I finally got that.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Which is enough time to tie a knot.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion. While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just...
Wait, before you finish your sentence, I want to save.
a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Uh-oh. Oh, did this work again? Oh, yeah.
If it were solely the rope and partition...
no.
I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguide. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
No! Fact! Evidence on my side that'll show her.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
There we go!
I'll cut through your words! I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Oh, that's where the abrasion was!
The window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Aw, did we get you? Oh, it's kind of sad that she is the culprit, but what is her what was her motivation?
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone!
Everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Who's they? Who are you protecting? Where's this coming from? The response seems genuine. But what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again?
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito.
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Does she know her motive?
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
She doesn't want to see us suffer anymore, so she just wants to kill us all.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
So is it not her?
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct?
I mean, yes.
But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof.
I mean...
It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am—
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
Huh?
The final clue?
Wait, how? Oh, wait. Wait, that black fabric was not from his jacket? It was from her outfit?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
Wait, what? No way. That is the only evidence we haven't really used. There. First glance, it looked like trash.
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone.
Oh, you could have put more force into the sentence.
Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
What truth? All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
No more doubts. I'm confident. I'm right. Going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. Is it what I think it is?
This is it!
It was really the scrap of fabric?
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle, because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how the black fabric fits into is the key to everything. I don't know! I make it all clear now. Okay.
You are incorrect. What
Huh?
is this truth? It's just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone.
What?
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth.
Ah, damn it!
Everyone might die! In this class trial,
Huh?
everyone's life is at stake! Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake! Because of your self-righteous truth, I completely understand your reasoning.
Oh!
But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
Ah,
You
damn
do
it.
not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning.
Ah, well,
But I will never accept it.
Ah.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning.
Oh.
But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. What does that piece of trash prove?
It ends here.
Oh god, she's naked.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Well, you see, it's symbolic of how naked the truth is. Developers, nah, we just like naked girls. Wow. Yeah, but that reminds me of the Prosy D clip about, oh, that was actually meta commentary on the woman. I just like titties. Oh man, I should work on incorporating something that I can show stuff on the fly. Oh god, it's so weird. Oh well.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
Don't do that. In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaeda was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it. And kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me. I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Oh, white. Carried the rope? Oh, white. Carried the rope. Here? How do I switch the panels? What? Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh, there it is. Oh, I was a little bit too hasty. Anya tangle it. Ah, I'm too hasty. Why am I doing this? I have more time than I think. Anya's swarming in the tank. Wait, there was another thing, right? Black panel. Oh no. Okay. Thought there was more that I could use. Oh well. Then I tangle it. Huh? Wait, is that not... Am I not done? Huh? Oh, what? Oh! The heck? That's in color. Eh? What is that? Jim's window frame? Oh, Jim's window frame. Can I choose? Oh, I'm too... Oh, God. I think there's only one left, right?
This is the truth of the case. The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
I just went too fast on this one for the sole reason that last time it took me so much time. And this time I don't know why I rushed this and made so many mistakes. Maybe because I'm tired. Victim's body was found, okay.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank. And removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym. And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder.
What I wonder is, why did Ryoma agree to meet at his lab?
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end...
Oh, sorry.
Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
Oh, that lined up pretty nicely, even though I skipped the part. This is really
the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool.
I have the feeling this is really dragging out a little bit too much right now.
And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes.
They're all longer, but this one definitely feels the longest for me. Yeah, they drag out the... They just drag out the panels way too much.
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence: the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
Is that a JoJo reference?
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
That wasn't the conclusive thing.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodum, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Gosh, finally. Why is there cheese in the background?
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Huh? Someone voted me? Who voted for me?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yeah, the Hangman's Gambit was bad. The closing one was still bad, and I still got. How? I was so terrible in a lot of them. Imagine only Kurumi or Kokichi would vote for you. But in the last trial, nobody voted for me. And it says perfect. This couldn't have been a perfect trial. I mean, I swindled a little bit, but I purposefully was terrible in 2 others, I guess. Oh well, I take it anyway. Oh wait, details. Let's see. Project difficulty mean times. Oh well. Oh.
Oh my!
Hey, we did not all vote correctly. You all voted correctly! What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome! The Blacken who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid!
Thank goodness.
We managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all! Why did it have to be Kirumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
Gonta no can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kirumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
How long have you been lying to us?
The truth
Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone?
Huh?
You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey Kirumi, tell me why. Tell me why. You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Enough with commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kirumi, were your feelings toward us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. It was just another lie too.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? Can't say for certain. I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. Can't say for certain, huh? That is what a detective would say. Kirumi, you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kirumi watched hers after all? Earlier Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in a motive video.
What's wrong?
You have nothing to say for yourself.
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. What?
Damn.
Spit it out already! Otherwise we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Kirumi, tell us! I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please!
Understood.
Very well then, if you're all so desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth. Please and thank you.
Yes,
I understand.
that is correct.
The reasoning was exactly why. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought. You did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up! Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
It won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? You didn't trade with anyone. How'd you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Kirumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
No one had my motive video but me. The video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
What's going on?
It's not possible, Monokuma. What the hell's going on?
Huh?
You know, I meant to bring this up earlier, cause it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
I didn't.
Oh!
Was I not supposed to ask that? Did your cup screw up again? Huh? Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monothani's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. I didn't know. Monotauro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
I should have been more careful.
No.
Oh damn, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault, I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
Ah, it seems I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I completely forget that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Hey.
Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with your dummy bears.
Well now.
I have the feeling he's dying. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Monocups merely distributed the Modus videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Promise to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
That would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you, yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kirumi had spoken, the Monocups began playing the video.
alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
Wait. When did this game come out? That sounded like a certain someone's impression.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
She wasn't talking about them at all.
Huh?
Can't be.
What?
Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true. I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Hold on, that video is true?
What is this?
It's ridiculous! There's no way Kirumi's really the Prime Minister!
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I'm Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless devotion.
are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, cause this makes no sense, and I gotta take it down.
I see.
So Kirumi was the real Prime Minister, running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
But
Then Kirumi really is Prime Minister? She hold burden of country's future?
Actually,
Motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
Actually, why can't I remember? The biggest, most awful, most terrible event in human history or something like that. Biggest, most awful, most something in human history.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
What is happening to the nation while I'm here, inside the end wall? That's why I needed to know. I needed to know what the most important people in my life, the most important people in my life were safe!
This is my selfless devotion.
Cause I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That's why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone in the nation.
But
If those are the options, of course you pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kirumi is dead,
Why?
doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of the humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
So funny.
cuz.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway.
Shing.
If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies?
Shut up!
This is serious.
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kirumi?
Dang it.
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. I know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
That is...
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill?
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he uses Tsukuchi method, even Gonta no could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss, and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him...
That is correct.
I'm responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded...
Got it.
So you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life is valued. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
When I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people,
Then,
or his life, and Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What? Because...
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. And since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
wait!
You're talking as if Ryoma saw the motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know...
Probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step out and speak for Po Ryoma.
I told you.
What's your point? Did he give up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
Because once you watch him, you've got a motive to kill.
but
If it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video?
no.
And that's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got some important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
Got a reason to live. If I got a reason to live. Then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words,
That video might just give me a motive to live.
please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means he shouldn't have shown him this motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did this video show?
Ah.
Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
Oh, we up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
All right.
Oh, we
Who's
already
the
know.
most important person in... This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry.
No one? No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that... He had none to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then?
Damn.
To hell with that damn moron!
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You're free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Rumi. Kuma, Gonta have question.
You need something?
Hey!
Gonta be blackened instead of... Can't Gonta be blackened instead of Kirumi?
Huh? Gonta...
Not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kirumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kirumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on his shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez.
Maybe it would have been better if we've gotten the culprit wrong. Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, man.
Kirumi survives, and the nation's future will be secure. We don't even know if anyone's still alive out there. Then, what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up!
Huh?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just some thing. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito,
Listen up.
your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, and even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I wanna live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
Idiot's talking again.
But...
He's right. I mean, you're right too. He's an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
He's a natural damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But...
Maybe his stupid speech just what we needed to hear. Kirumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Huh?
Shaken?
Because...
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
But
Onokuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kyumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway. What you just said was true?
You mean?
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously, you backstabbing cunt!
Cut it out.
Enough! She was trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I just had to think about the song. I don't know. Is it? I have da 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 da. All my life to give. I have all my life to give. I'm stronger. Da 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 da. From outer space. I don't know. Is it just called I Will Survive? That's what started playing in my head, at least. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now I refuse to give up. Huh?
I see.
You still refuse to give up? So what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
Anything to survive! She screamed and she started running. Oh, good scream. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was completely undignified exit. It was a completely undignified.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here. Oh, nice scream. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run!
Damn it!
Run, Kirumi!
Please run!
Hurry! Damn.
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Oh god, that looks so twisted. Time for the punishment, yep. Strand of Agony? Does it say? I can barely read it. She still tries to go through? Oh god! And I bet the rope gets cut at the end. Ah, yeah, I expected him to die. Ooh. Those are some nice executions.
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke? Even he's puke.
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Monokid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him. Well, my prediction came true. Don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Monocops must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what is good for him. Oh, he threatened Monokuma!
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monocops begins now. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's nice.
And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so cute.
It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so freaking cute.
All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze.
How horrible!
Ugly bitch? What? Are you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
Doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kirumi,
I don't like that.
can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Gonna go end up like that too.
I'll protect you!
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please let us stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
Isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He's the one who distributes the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kirumi that far.
That's true.
Worries me is as long as we are trapped. Yeah, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kirumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
It was our consensus from the beginning. Not including you, of course.
However...
I'd assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kirumi said. Kirumi said? Everything you just saw is true. I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's...
She said earlier, correct? What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light, if it made her remember.
What?
The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kirumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. It's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Now I'm convinced it's probably for the best. Those motives videos what mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other. It's right. It's the best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Oh dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I just keep lying. And maybe seeing Kirumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because
You tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
True, it's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of? And how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now,
We should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
My brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you...
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
As long as we listen to our tour, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
Gonta, are you staring up at the sky? It's just when all this bad stuff happens, stars always so pretty. But stars here different, not the same ones Gonta used to. You mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking, but no can find star he remember.
Why?
Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
It's all that back already, I'm wiped out.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hold on, I have to tell you guys something. What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. Now, it won't take that long. So just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
That you have to say. Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
That's ridiculous. There's way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
Liar worse than you. I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Yuma wanted her to show him his motive video cause he was looking for reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Yuma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Yuma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. Wait, is she the ultimate murderous fiend? For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Oh no!
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Oh god, what a twist!
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. you would rather kill from the shadows.
So she's not the ultimate child carer. Maybe she's the ultimate assassin or something.
Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
I nailed it! But why ultimate child caregiver? Oh my god, what a cool twist at the end! I knew there was more to her. Well, should we look at the opening act of the next chapter?
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Is it in one? Oh, it's an object believed to be a meteorite approach.
You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage.
Just like most of my videos.
This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes.
She's not treating adults well in comparison. Like, no, come on.
We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency.
But how did he know that she was the ultimate assassin?
Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
And they were stricken by a meteorite. Transfer student from beyond the grave? What? It was the day after the second class trial. We all headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building. And awaiting us there was an unexpected sight.
Come on, man.
It is full of weapons! What the heck is this? It's like a weapon warehouse.
Right?
See, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki is the ultimate assassin?
Is that alright?
You learned that from the motive video, right? Makuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of the video. Yuma knew Maki's true identity because he had a motive video. Because you saw that. I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position?
Ah.
Don't worry about it. That was a lie. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. Probably snapped my leg like a trick, but that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? 'Cause assassins hide to do all their killing! If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious that they can't kill anyone!
It can't be!
She hid her real identity because she was planning to kill us? Then why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She had many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
Robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone girls' heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you just said. I can too understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please give me data, please.
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in a room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do to me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her. But what about next time?
'Cause Atua says so.
Best let sleeping gods lie. That's why she felt it necessary to close her room. Telling of a killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I leave that to you, Gonta. Huh? But
Got it.
I have too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
You don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack.
It's the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Strike before she does? Shouldn't Aikido Master be saying those things?
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
So then I cheer you on. I use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
That kind of peppy cheer magic will make everyone excited.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, guys. Leave Marky to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. Ultimate assassin my ass. Always messing around.
Huh?
Don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Let's leave everything to Kaito.
You get it?
Gonta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help.
Huh? Come on, man.
Hey, Gonta, like I told you, man, I shouldn't apologize so easily.
Well, well.
Should I just stop here? Oh, I don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Monokuma?
Stay back!
Everyone get behind Gonta. Behind me, I surround you with my body to keep you safe.
Be quiet.
Himiko, I just said I don't need your usual reactions.
You're annoying.
Almost half time, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over.
Now then.
And since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize.
Hey!
I said I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize.
Oh?
My adorable little cups aren't coming? That's strange.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Yay!
You're finally here! Yay, you're so cute today, it's practically obscene!
Seriously?
Just wow, you guys are seriously cute! Have you always been this cute? The shock of my super cute kid seems to be making me go bald!
My fur's about to fall out.
Like in patches! He's actually balding! Gross! I'm cold, very cold! Hey, my cute little cubs, could you hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold. I can't stand it! Hurry! I wanna go somewhere warm!
Oh?
What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up?
We
Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore.
so then
From now on, I will be calling the shots.
Yeah.
Good one, kids! Very funny! You can show me where the hidden cameras are now.
That's old.
Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long, you've become predictable.
Leave it to me.
It's the age of the monocups now. Out with the old, in with the new.
What?
But what about all the long-time fans who... You're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Has-been?
wonderful.
Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I'd forgive such...
You were saying. Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exosols.
What? Really?
How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
It can't be.
No way! Are you saying that treating you kids like my property was... wrong?
You're the worst of the worst.
It's completely and utterly wrong. No, no, no. No way! He's bald again. It seems the shark made him bald. This time for good.
Then,
As the new headmasters, we have, for you bastards,
thanks for bearing with us.
a wonderful prize. Let's see what the prize is this time.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
I had a feeling it was more junk.
Oh, man.
We didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway. And its name is Kibo.
That's robophobic.
Now you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language.
Let's get along.
No fight. Everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
But we've hidden another flashback light somewhere too. Hope you all grow even closer now that you've regained more of your memories.
So long. Farewell.
Jeez, those cups suck! Monokuma was way better! Damn it, I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around.
Shit.
The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist! They should all be destroyed!
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Recorded your intolerant remarks, and we'll report them to the proper authorities.
Hey, so
What are we going to do? If we use this junk, we can open new places, but new area means we can all have lots more fun. I don't know if we'll have that much fun. I found myself more interested in the flashback light. As we recall the school secret.
Okay.
If that's the case, then we'll deal with Murder Girl later.
listen up.
Hey, bro, I leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay.
Got it.
Going to protect you.
My dangerous place, come get Gonta.
but
On the side, what are we gonna do with that thing? Let's just leave him here. I suppose I should try to try out these items around the school like last time. Okay, but this is the stream for today. I should have stopped earlier after the sneak peek. But oh well, I was too curious myself to see where this is going. So yeah, hope you enjoyed it. And I will hopefully see you next time. We will hopefully see each other again. And tell everyone about this great, great series on whatever social platform you are on. Stay tuned for more, and bye bye.